Alright, welcome back everybody to Admiral Dreadnaughts. Second stream of this evening because the first campaign ended because of a hard set rule I'd set in place of if we lost control of the government, we ended the campaign, and that is exactly what happened. And yeah, I just I just saw what you put in Discord. What the hell, man? I mean, really. All right, let's where did I put my coffee? There it is. All right. Coffee, whiskey, fresh bottle of whiskey, and smokes. There we go. I'm all set to go now. All right, so German Empire won the vote. So once again, we're going to be starting off in 1890 on Legendary. Glenn, welcome back. You know, that's one of those statements that you make when you write it down that you can hear the goddamn voice when you read it. I hate that character. Alright, so AI design usage is mixed. Our opponent's going to be random, not... Actually, should I go historical? Yeah, let's start historical. Create our own fleet. And it's like I don't have any shared designs in here, so that does not matter. So overwrite the China campaign, since that is now done. Josh, I'm not going to unsee that picture. I don't know which is worse, the new cook or that. I mean, that's bad. I love how fast the campaigns load now. That is amazing. All right, politics-wise, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Yep, we're going to be going to war with France and Britain pretty soon. Start building up our shipyard tonnage. Run that 200%. All right, ship design. First thing we're going to do is a battleship. It's not going to be... They're not going to be great. They're not going to be stupendous. They're just going to be. Knots, any 100-kilometer range. Give them a citadel, why not? And we'll give them 9-inch guns. Because that is plenty. I'm over-armoring this thing, but there's no such thing as over-armament. I'm not going to bother with torpedoes for this thing. And we got compound armor off the bat. That's nice. Give it a balanced rudder. And we'll give them a Barbette. Shell, standard ammo. Brown and black powder. The future... It's not even a future super heavy CA. It's... I mean... Heavy cruisers are going to outweigh this thing in a few years. Not too long of a time. We got a few tons. Let me upgrade these 9s to 10s, I think. Well, those fit. No, that's got to be 9s. Alright. 10s and 9s. You got 700 tons to play with. I'm not putting a hard ending on this one. So this will go until we lose, or my Admiral gets replaced. A definitive hard ending is me getting replaced as Admiral, which has never happened yet. So, but that's the definitive hard ending for this one, is me being replaced. Engine efficiency 17%, but I can't do anything about that until I get better engines. 10-inch belt. Main deck, a little too heavy. 2.7, okay. And the point in any piece of armor is going to put us overweight, because it's only 3 tons to play with. And we're going to be building like 20 of these damn things, and it's the only thing I'm building. Until 1895. Do I hit the hard ending roulette set for the Chinese campaign? The Imperial government was thrown out of power, which means my Admiral would have been taken out back and shot in the head. Even though the Democratic government took over, you know, hardline imperialists, they would have gotten rid of me. And Democratic government, I mean, it's Chiang Kai-shek basically in power at that point because of the years. So, yeah, I would have been taken out back and shot. So, Jeremy, welcome. What are we going to call this? I think the Koenig class is fine. All future designs will get, you know, their own names. Like I said, it's the only thing we're building for right now. I can build 8 of these right away. And I guess put them full out for now. All right. And you know what? I should have put them in Helgoland. I'll just move them. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw it right before I started the stream, so I didn't respond. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, first off, you guys are moving over to Emden. That's where I should have. I can only have 4 per group. Okay. The other 4, you go to Helgoland. And I'll build 4 more at Wilhelmshaven. I want like 20 of these things, so that might make my economy break. Because they know they changed how the economy works with battleships. Spending $9 million a month. 25 million. Let's drop tech budget. Increase tech budget. Drop crew budget. Okay, I can't build many more of these right now because I have no crew in training until I get transport capacity up. Okay, that's fine. I think 12 of them would be enough. Each fleet weighs just under 50,000 tons. And you know we're going for Scapa Flow right off the bat. That gives us just enough weight to do it. So maybe Northeast England. Yeah, probably Northeast England right off the bat. Because how we did it last time. We're going to start by kicking the Brits in the nuts. Or I can go for Ireland first. That's always a good call. He bought it when it first came out, so he's got the original. Girls need daddy time, daddy day, no school or from early child to elementary school today. Oh, God. During the naval exercise, our fleet, small cruise ship from France was sunk due to accidental fire. The area was indicated in advance. Give me that 3 prestige. Now we're at negative 15 million a month. All right, we got to fix that. So I can't pull anything else out of crew training. So we got to reduce tech budget. Bring it down to 90 for right now. Hopefully we get a better return on our money next turn. All right, negative 11 million. So I got to keep drawing the budget down. $80 million fleet. You guys are in port. Shift you all to in being. Negative 7 million. Okay, that's tolerable. And that we should quickly close that down as the transports get built. And we sunk another cruise ship from the Chinese Empire. Your guys' fault. Don't sail where you're not supposed to. Visit International Weapons Exposition. Your journalist asks about your impressions. Our country's keeping a pace. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's piss off the British a little bit. I'm focusing strictly on Europe for right now. More months in those, so 10 months until they're done. Yep, we're down to negative 3 million, so we're quickly closing the gap on the funding. Let's take a nice jump there, negative 948,000. Transport capacity at 137%, so that's closing down very quickly also. ignore me last time? You don't ignore me. They ignored me. I'll wait until the rest of my battleships are built. Actually, what does their navy look like right now? They got 105 ships, only 7 battleships, so we can actually easily take them on with the fleet that we have right now. It's just a matter of having the tonnage to begin landings. You know, most of that fleet's out in India right now. Plus 1 million a month, nice. Throw that right back into tech. Throw it up to 85. They're fine. I didn't even touch the bag. I just screamed, yelled, and went and grabbed my bottle of whiskey out of the truck. France wants to go to war with me. England does not. My army logistics are fucking horrible right now. Theirs are just as bad. Let's try and increase tension again. I have no prestige, which is probably why they're ignoring me. Negative 13, there we go. That's what I want to see. Just you think I should quit if the government goes national socialist? We'll see. Like I said, the only hard set ruling for this one is my Admiral being taken out of power. Government wants to organize international regard to promote mutual understanding. Yeah, that is not happening, but I can use that money. Money, money, money. Money. The Parliament calls for immediate action against France. I don't want a war with France. Yeah, let's go provoke. Sounds like I'm on my 5th bottle. Yeah, no. Even I can't drink that much. Battleships are finished, so it gives us 12 battleships in the water right now, making $2 million a month. Let's throw that right back into 90. There we go. 174,000 a month we're making. Let's just run that all the way up. That puts us at negative 4 million. But the transport capacity is almost at 200%, so that's fine. There we go, earning money now. I'm an empire. I like to buy a Koenig. I'll sell you that. They want another one. I'll sell you that too. You want ships? I got ships. Happened because of incompetence of the British. There we go. Speaking of which, we got to piss them off again. Negative 32 now, negative 28 with the French, so we'll probably go to war with them at the same time because they do like each other. I don't think they're allied. Let's go past the 179%. Very good. Need to start get more money into crew training as soon as I can. They want another one. But I'm only making battleships right now. Negative 9 to Brits. Nice. International Conference Journal say export your naval expenditures policy. Get myself 54 million, add 2 on rest, plus 4 naval prestige, which I could use. I'm at negative 10. I think our fleet is equipped with everything. 22 million, plus 1 prestige. State our Navy is ready to fulfill its duty. +2, -2. Yeah, I'm going to take the money. Gives us 2 unrest, we're at 1.2, and 4 prestige, so I'll take that. I mean, that's like, what should be the worst option is probably the best option. Nose fuse shells, nice. -2 million because of the ships we're building for the Ottomans right now. Alright, -1.5. 187% capacity on transports, almost there. Mark 1, 13-inch guns. Let's go piss in the British tea again. Try to get this campaign off to a good start with a hard landing on the British Empire. And I think I'm actually going to go for Ireland first this time because it's the easier target. Because the last time we landed on England, we did well, but we kind of stalemated. I need an early knockout against English. As soon as we deal with the English, we're going to run to the Caribbean and go for the Panama. Got to get control of the Panama Canal Zone. If we don't take it early, I'll just forget about it. Chinese crews are incompetent. Yes. Ottomans would like another Koenig. I'll tell you guys that. 197. One more turn and I'll be at 200%. Guessing the Ottomans are my only ally right now. I haven't looked. Cruisers up to 5,000 tons, which is still really light, but it's half the weight of my battleships right now. 200%. There we go. Let's drag this down. And I can't even get my crew training that high. Jeez. It's only earning me 200,000 a month, and I need to earn money before the war. Go insult the Queen, Ambassador. Go insult the Queen. -8? Nah, not a good. Not a good tension increase. Let's improve relations with the French. Keep them out if I can. +19 with the French. Nice. They see what we're doing. They see us going after the old nemesis. They like what they see. Negative 13. Nice. They must have said something really bad. Love it. Let's improve relations with the Chinese a little bit. Plus 21. Nice. Right now, this is my most profitable holding, so I don't want to lose Tsingtao. Alright, let's piss off the British again. Negative 70. We're almost there. Hey, Ambassador, here's a bag of hash. Make sure it gets added to the Queen's Crumpet mixture. And then watch the display afterwards. Alright, some of those battleships have been delivered. We're now up to 220 million. Thank you, Military Industrial Complex. You're a lifesaver. Nothing like the sound of cork coming off a fresh bottle. Negative 10, okay. This didn't work as well as I thought. That puts us at negative 80, though. Let's improve relations with the French again. Got some more money again. Let's put that back into crew training. I'm going to try and keep us at least plus $1 million a month. So that's plus 24 men a month. That's not much. We lose one ship. That's going to... We build one more. It's going to suck up all that crew. How many crew does this thing hold? $1,100 men. Yeah, it's lose one of them, we lose a lot of men. France ignored us, bastards. Let's make nice with the Chinese again. Yep, another ship's been delivered. Or it's not delivered yet, it's commissioning. Nope, it's delivered. 288 million plus 4 now. Let's get that back into crew training. And increase tension with the Brits again. Why is the Chinese provoking me? Don't do that. Negative 12, yes. We're almost there. Time to start moving the fleets into position. Yeah, we're going to land on Ireland first this time. I think we could definitely take that. And what else do we want to improve relations with? Not the U.S., because we do want to go to war with them at some point. Improve relations with Japanese, why not? Embarrassing incident involving Russian Empire. One of their most wealthy businessmen in the naval construction industry is accused of illegal activities in our country. If we prosecute this person, our relations with Empire will be affected negatively. We are not going to interfere with justice. -3 unrest. We're at 8, so yeah, I'll take that. Japan ignored us. And the range on these battleships suck. Or these dreadnoughts, or pre-dreadnoughts actually. They're ironclads. Alright, let's get this war kicked off. Don't ignore me. Let's get this war. Give me my war. I'd play the war speech from Helsing if I didn't know I'd get copyright struck for it. There we go. War. Alright, naval invasion. Start with mainland Ireland, 45,000 tons. Let's see which port we got to hit. Okay, got to bring everybody up there. Put us right off of Belfast. CL's up to 3,700. Okay. Everybody up here in the channel. Finances, it's got our transport capacity up. That still gives us 13 million a month. So let's up crew training while we're at it to 40%. So earns us 2 million a month, so we can bank up a little money until we start losing transports to the British Navy. This will take 6 turns. 9% chance with one of the fleets there. When the other two get there, that'll should put us at 100. This is true. I didn't even think of that. You have 2 meeting engagements for our battleships, the Kaiser Karl, the Kaiser Wilhelm, the Koning, and the Tirpitz going up against the Triumph, which is 2,000 tons heavier than us. 2 dual 11s, 12 single 6ers, 8 single 5.2s, 2 single 1.9s. Well, let's see how we do. And they're a little... Are they faster than us? No, they're 17.8. So that we're about equal in speed because we're 18. They have way less crew than us. How the hell do they have so much fewer crew? Not second in Rome. I downloaded the demo. I haven't gone through it yet, so I'm still thinking about it. It's either going to be that or because I want to take a break from Grand Tactician after the last 2 streams on that game. I kind of need a break from doing a stream on that one, so it's either going to be NSIR or I'm thinking maybe a live stream of the Road to Powers DLC for Crusader Kings because that looks really fun. And honestly, I actually forgot about Risk on Sunday, so I do have to set up a time for that. But that can't be. I can't run that too late. I have morning shift this coming week, so I can't do that very late in the day. I may have to cancel that if I want to get the Monday video done in time. Or if you guys want, we can do Risk tomorrow. With everybody, if that's everybody like, we can actually do that tomorrow. I'll hold off on doing SIR until I get a playthrough on the demo, and we all just have fun beating the crap out of each other on the Risk map. That way. Oh, these things are so slow. Oh. German, you're over-engineered. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not over-engineered. There's no technology on these ships. It's black powder and, aiming over the gun barrels. Let's take a look at this thing. Their guns are larger. Combat speed. Fire so far. Gross is firing. Alright, we're getting broadside. Some more rounds are going to come into play now. And I think we want to get in closer just so we can get some hits. I'm going to get more of my guns firing. She's at us, but she doesn't have to fight against splashes from other ships. Angles are not good. Flank. Close the distance. She's hitting us, but we're not hitting her. That's not good. That's really going to affect us on the invasion. Come on, good boys. Get some hits. That's their greens. They're actually a little better trained than we are. We get closer and get our casemates firing. It's just more firepower going out. Our first hit. There we go. Get those casemates working. That is what's going to do it for us. Put the secondaries lane. She has torpedoes. She does, but we're not going to be anywhere near close enough for the use them, so. The Rangers are almost in range. Guys, get one hit in. I mean, you got one. Give me more hits. This is ridiculous. Tower hit. Alright, we got the cap. There we go. Now we're starting to get some hits. Give me a flood shot, slow it down, make her easier to hit. Less than 10% aim on all my guns. Oh my god. 1890 tech. That's what you get. She's getting a lot of hits on us. Turbot's captain is down. Come on, boys, get some hits. Alright, Joe, let's pull off. There's plenty of ammo for this fight. Not that much damage, but we're just moving away from us. Damage one of my ships, now you want to disengage. Is that it? Give me a flood shot. Damage on the main gun. Our rear gun too, that helps because we're in a chase. Slow down. Come and fight. My 6-inch case makes me doing some good damage to it, but not. I'm doing enough damage to put her in dry dock for any length of time. Statistically, more of these shots should be hitting. There we go. Funnel fire. Perfect. I'll slow her down just a little bit. There we go. Flooding. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, damn. She's flooding fast. Whoa. And she got her flood under control now. I thought she was going to go down from that one flood shot. Loss, 87% loss on damage control. Another flood shot should put her down if we get it. There we go. Did that hit where she was already flooded? Nope, just taking the flood in the center. Leave all their hatches open so it makes their ships fly higher, swim under the waves faster. And I wish that was the case right now. We got that flood under control real fast. With the loss on damage control parties, but there we go. She's finished. Finally. Triumph, you were not triumphant. I lost 51 men, you lost 792 on one ship. That's worth 757 victory points. How much she cost? 26.4 million to my 33. More tonnage, bigger guns, but cheaper. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, now it's the Prince Luitpold, Thuringen, Wetten, Wittelsbach against a torpedo boat. I'm afraid to auto-resolve this. Man, we sank it. I thought we were going to lose one of my battleships there, because, like, you know how the game gets with, like, a torpedo boat, like, sink an entire fleet of battleships. 140,000 tons against 45,000 needed. That's only 26% chance. Okay. And I got no more tonnage to add, so we got to roll with it. But let's get that invasion of Northern Ireland kicked off while we're at it. Move you guys up closer, but still in the circle. Kind of want to leave you there for port strikes if we get them. I also need you up here. Yeah, we'll move you there. That should put you in the circle. Yep, alright. Old discovery in Galicia. Really? Okay. Another torpedo boat. Yeah, put it down. Okay. Another torpedo boat. Put it down. All right. And they have 2 battleships, 9 heavies. Damn. If this thing actually comes, this fleet comes out to fight us, this will be a good fight. And 23% success chance up there. This is down to 9 because of this fleet. We got to fight that. Maybe it'll come. I'll wait another turn. Maybe it'll come in closer. If not, I'll move down to engage it. Been a long time since. Just says chat next to you. Who is? Chat live. Okay. A light cruiser. That's our meeting engagement. Oh, but they were trying to run. Yeah, let's go sink it. Four battleships chasing down a light cruiser. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world. And it failed to escape, so it's got to fight us. Everybody now green. Oh, you're right. Koenig's regular. Tirpitz is still cadets. And Karl de Gross has gone the regular. Kaiser's green. So Tirpitz, which took a bit of damage, is still cadets. That kind of sucks. It is. Can't see it. Still straight at it. Go. Hull design I expected to see. Just under 20 knots. That's going to be a bastard to hunt her down unless we get a good shot in. Let's get into a chase where she can't get her broadsides on us. There we go. There's a flood shot. Not much. Just slow her down. Trying to keep a broadside on us. I don't want that. Got that flood under control. Yeah, it's gone. Those 6-inch chasers firing at her. That's why you guys have them. She's going to sail circles around us until we run out of ammo. Oh, there we go. Good hit. That's what I want to see. 20% crew loss, and it still has good control on our damage. There we go, engine's down. Slow down, let's finish her. Yeah, she's done. Babylona. Yeah, we lost 22 men, more than I expected to. And they lost 137. How much is it worth? 2.3 million. That's how we only got 67 victory points. Okay. That thing is not worth anything. Another torpedo boat. I'm an Empires want a Koenig. I'll sell you that. Ooh, where'd that fleet go? Is that it? They moved out. Brought us back to 17% here, 35% here. Same with Spain. Could care less. Heavy cruiser to Europa. Let's go put that thing down. You got this big battle fleet there. They're not sending into combat, and that fleet could really ruin my day. It could wreck us. But we're getting these one-off battles. Dead ahead. So Deutschland, Bismarck, Fritjof, and Hagen. So all these should be cadets. Yep. Why did that not work? Shit. Alright. Junk my trunk. Why is Nightbot not working? Oh, there it is. Seems like bobbing so much I would just make it hard to hit on its own. Doesn't really appear to be... Wait, is she frozen? She's frozen. My ships are moving, this one's not. It looks like she's moving because there's a wake trail, but she's actually not moving at all. Even though she's not moving, my ship still can't hit it. It's 10 to 20-second delay between what you typed and what we heard you type. Yeah. Ooh, that was a deletion shot. Yeah, the Europa was just frozen in place. That was just free victory points. It usually happens to me, not the other way around. I've never seen it happen to the AI. That'll usually happen to me, and I'll just restart the battle. But I'll take those free victory points. I'm not complaining. Here it is. There's that fleet. And that is a shit ton of torpedo boats. both Canopus. They're both Canopus classes, so we fought these before. Cadets, 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 cadets. Because they're cheap. That's why. This could be really interesting or really bad. If only we had some rangefinders. My battleships aren't cheap, but still not very good because they're not. No crew training. And no technology. Hopefully we can pull off these landings in Ireland. I'll call for a peace after that because our 95 refit's coming up and I get us an actual battle fleet running. Yeah, Lee, because I had a hard set rule for ending the Chinese campaign, and that was the government being taken out of power. So for me, that was a hard loss as a set rule that I put in place. So even though but we basically did our objectives for that campaign. I took over all the Pacific except for the Bismarck Archipelago and a few holdings the Russians had. So we did what I set out to do for that campaign. I thought it was going to turn into a paint the map campaign, but we lost control of the government. I plan on this one being a paint the map campaign. We gotta keep going forward until I get all 4 of my battleships broadside. Ooh, good hit on the CL. I don't think that was a target. Alright. Newport. Fired that battleship. Wieselbach. Fired Penelope. Billeringen. Russell, Wetton, which I should probably pull out of this fight because she is pretty badly damaged. Are both your mains not? They're damaged, but not. I should pull her out. Yeah, you're done. I'm detaching you. You're getting out of here. I may actually just end up pulling my fleet out of this and let them chase us. No, Democrats did. But, you know, that means Chiang Kai-shek, which means, like, anybody in power would have been taken out back and shot anyway, so... Basically the same as a communist taking over. Yeah, let's focus down on their support ships. North of battleships for now. See if we can't drop some of these lights and heavies, and then get the hell out of here. Because they just have a lot of ships in the water right now. I'm really hoping that we just get some stray hits in there while they're all massed together. Yeah, just like that. Good stuff we're not aiming at. Just damaging. Oh, what gun's destroyed? Number 10. Liverpool. You get out. Your rear 10's destroyed. They just got too much firepower here. Actually, fire back into that group. Same with you. And let's go with rest. And we're going to start pulling out. This is not in our favor at all. We'll let them chase us. Not want to. I don't think they're going to want to chase us. They are. Never mind. Hopefully we can drop some of them on a chase like the Natal here. We're going to stay in formation. Iraq took over, Grumpy took the Chinese Navy, and took over the Caribbean. Because they have fewer crew in their ships, and they have better technology. Because it has to do with technology level. So there are technology levels that unlock that. It has nothing to do with the number of ships, it has to do with the number of crew you're allowed to have in your fleet. Up. Are they going after the Wetton? I think they're chasing the Wetton. two run separate. You're not keeping up at all. You should be abreast with this ship, and you're just not keeping up. Alright, turn off your guns. Stop firing, they may lose spotting on us. So we are pulling away. They're not sending their lighter ships after us. Get up to 18. Shit. It's election season. YouTube's weird when it comes to comments. If you say something that, like, you can type one word that'll flag the entire comment, and they'll just pull it. They won't even tell me. They're supposed to send, like, comments like that to me for moderation, and they don't send them to me. There's the end battle. Let's get out of here. And then we got 5 victory points. They got 9. We both lost 89 crew. So by that math, we should have gotten equal victory points, but we did withdraw, so. And we got 500 transports at least. Ottomans would like another Koenig. Yes, I'll sell you that. One of these military conflicts. Oh, I can support my allies now. Really? That's new. What? Wait, what? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Why am I seeing a Chinese conquest and it says me? Oh. Yeah, watch the cap spamming. I thought I turned that off. So whatever you just typed in Airborne Grunt, retype it, but don't caps it. I gotta turn that off on Nightbot. Why the hell is this showing? Don't tell me this campaign's glitched from the fucking start. Please don't tell me this is glitched from the start. All right. I just added Nightbot so I can do some quick commands in the comments for like Discord and like other YouTubers. And yeah, I think that's the one setting I forgot to turn off was the caps lock thing. Now there's even more battleships. Menon class, Canopus. Bunch of Canopus. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see how badly this goes. Campaign is fucking glitched from the start. I'm gonna be fuming mad. We're gonna do a line abreast. Slow down while everybody gets in formation. I mean, if this campaign's glitched from the start, I'm just going to call it a night. I mean, like, that's... And we'll try to restart this campaign next weekend, because I'm going to be pissed if that is the case. So straight at 'em, boys. Battleships coming at us and nobody's in the line, so broadsides, ladies, broadsides. Don't even say that, Josh. Do not even say that. Guys are firing Agamemnon, Koenig. We're gonna fire Eagle. We could also fire Canada, Tirpitz, fire the Canopus. Just took a hard hit. It's on one of the battleships at least. Actually, good hits on it. Their torpedoes have like half a kilometer range, so unless I see their torpedo boats turning in at us, I'm really not worried. Alright, target switch. Fair use. Repulse. So I think we're going to sail past our main fleet, do as much damage as we can, and keep going. Well, good. We can see a light in the smoke fire into there. We might just hit stuff at random. Stuff at random, I'll be happy. There's a lot of shells coming our way. Reduce to gross. You're already on the repulse. Turpits. You're on the repulse also. Okay. Why is everybody firing at the fucking repulse? I don't want that. It'll be... There we go. Fire at the rear ship in the formation. Give me some good hits in there. Random hits. I'm looking for random hits. Just start firing into that mass. The Vaterland, exactly. PMCS operator, yeah. Those random hits. Put one or two of these things down if we can. Good hits on somebody out here. Doris. The amount of firepower, they're actually still sailing away from us. AI is more afraid of us than we are, and I'm very afraid of this, but apparently they're more afraid of us. Yeah, but not enough. Not enough pretty green numbers. Oh, Konig's already up to a seasoned crew. Nice. Then I hope she's in range of all your casemates. At the repulse. Yeah, DeGrosse has taken some hits, but structure's still good. A little bit of float damage at the bow. Forward 10 knocked. It's damaged. Give me some hits on the Endymion, please. Yeah, we're not seeing any more strikes land. This is getting annoying. Oh, there's one, but not a big hit. Against the British is not going the way I envisioned it. Actually, you know what? We're going to swing past. I know I said we were going to keep going and then try to withdraw, but we're going to make another swing on this. We got ammo, we fight. There we go. There we just took some float damage, but not much. She doesn't have a lot of bulkheads. If that flooding spreads, it should do a lot of damage. Yeah, we got no aim on this ship right now. Not showing anything affecting our aim, but it's like really goddamn low. Ladder aiming 0. No. Target acquired. Only 3% with target acquired. I'm gonna pull the gross out. She takes another flood hit. There we go. You gotta put down at least one of these ships. Because they don't want to fight us either. They're staying at range. Ooh, Turbines is taking a few hits. Damaged. Oh, somebody. Oh, that's a torpedo boat. They just took a big hit. I don't want the torpedo boats. I care less about them. We gotta get rid of these heavies and lights. Yeah, it's not showing me any negative modifiers. It's got target acquired, and we're just like bad aim. I mean, this is 1890s tech, you know, black powder. So it's like, yeah, they're just kind of like aiming. Like they don't even have sights. There's just a hole carved in the armor of the turret, and they're aiming over the top of the barrel like that. I mean, that's really what we're working with. Give me one of these heavy cruisers, please. There we go. Now we're starting to take some damage. There we go. Finally. Everybody focus down the Imperials. Let's drop her while we're at it, and we'll pull out. Done. Oh, Turbines. Oh, Turbines is done. Turbines is done. Unless she gets her engines back up. Taking care of the flooding, but her engines are down. Oh, she had a cook-off. All of her turrets are gone. How the hell is she still afloat? I'm amazed. You know what, Kaiser? We're going to break you off. You get out. I need you two to cover the turbines. Focus on the Endymion. She has somehow managed to stay away from all that shell fire we've been sending at her. But she's still afloat amazingly. I'm hoping the AI expert and Valor pulls their ships away. But I think they see the damaged turbines and they want to come after her. turrets. We're not leaving you behind. Get your engines running. Finish off the Endymion if we can. She's worth way more than any of the ships we've sunk so far. I am not allowing the British to have a victory over Imperial arms. Kaiser will not be pleased. Good hit on the Endymion. Keep flooding. Nope, she's got her float back. She's pumping. Alright, I think we gotta abandon the turrets. There she goes. Alright. I thought we can screen her out of here, but well, last time this strategy worked. Come on, you know the Irish love it. A German fleet arriving with all the weapons they could use for a free Ireland movement. Come on, you know they love it. I mean, it's a little early for an Easter Rebellion, but you know they're loving it. Would have been nice if she'd kept flooding. This way, guys. So we stop turning and just move away. Guys just took a hit. Can't move faster than 15 now either. How should get even more of her float back? Oh, I never get that much float back. This is ridiculous. Oh shit, the Endymion just went down to heavy flooding. So she got her float back just to immediately lose it. Okay. No, they're both moving at the same speed because they're both flooded. So it's better to keep them together and keep the firepower going with what ammo we have left. I should have broken this engagement sooner. After the first pass, I should have just kept going. Because they were willing to break the engagement at that point. I ended up giving them one of my battleships because I wanted to do another pass, and I should have just kept going. the Essex gets too close, we might get hurt too. It might make up for the loss of the battleship with all the heavies that we're putting down. I'm doubtful. Yeah, they're breaking away again. They came back in for the turrets. Now they're breaking off again. Just got a hit on the Essex. Not enough to add any more floating damage. There's the end battle, I'll take it. They got us by a little bit of victory points. 1,373 men lost, 1,100 of them on the turrets. 913 of theirs, 6 of their ships, 2, 3 heavy cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats. I thought we got one more heavy cruiser than that. And not a single light cruiser went down. Alright, now see Loophole, Wetton, Thuringen, and Wittelsbach against the Swiftsure and 2 heavy cruisers, Argyll and the Blake. Okay, Wetton, you're done. You're out of here. We can put all 3 of these down and we'll make up for the last fight. Swiftshure's going that way, 2 heavies are out that way. We're going to sail right down the center. We got our guns going in both directions. Yeah, they did, but I think the last update might have broken some of my saves. They didn't erase the saves this time, but I think they're busted. You are, but close enough. Hopefully. battleship for now because I think she's actually running. Put down the Argyle. Oh, cook off. First one of the night, too. It's taking a while. I mean, one of our ships cooked off, but we didn't notice it until it was too late. Done. Alright, let's get line abreast and chase down this battleship. Or is she coming back at us? No, she's running. Gotta make up for the loss of one of ours by putting one of theirs down. Only way to get the public happy. You must keep the plebs happy. Dead ahead makes as small of a target as possible while shooting broadside to us. There we go, flood it. Nice. Slow her down. Focus, better aim. Keep flooding. No? Shit. Good hit. Yeah, you need like 30 ships around to put one of mine down. Little spot just took a good hit. wasn't Nightbot. You know me, I don't censor my channel. There she goes. That makes up for the last fight. Alright, we lost 42 men. They lost 1,292 to Battleship Swiftsure and the heavy cruisers Blake and Argyle. There's 1,254 victory points to their 4. Alright. So it looks like the math for victory points on crew members changes all the time. And we failed at Belfast, so let's get that kicked back off again. Yeah, they got, whoa, they got everything in the area. They brought everything here. One more turn here. We've succeeded with a lower chance than 20. Maybe it'll give it to us. I don't know. Let's see. Three immediate engagements. All 3 fleets are engaged. I'm going to have to run us back to Germany to resupply. Nope, did not give it to us. All right, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. So, the Deutschland, the Bismarck, the Shrioff, and the Hagen going up against the Eagle, Repulse, Canada, Canopus, and Agamemnon and their support ships again. We took down their heavy cruisers and some torpedo boats last time. I don't know if they've gone in for repairs or not. So let's take a look. Now, the British never want to lose the Irish, even though they hate the Irish. They want to keep them. Watch, we have the Bismarck here, so we're going to lose it. And we are frozen. Okay. We're frozen. Going to reset this real fast. Alright, let's try this again. They're making those DLC part of the base game anyway, so you might as well... Okay. And we start out in range of each other this time. Ooh, good hit right off the bat. Got lucky right there. Maybe we could take the Eagle down. She's already damaged. I think this time I'll stick to my plan. I'm going to make one pass and then get the hell out. Just do what damage we can. Just focusing on my own shit. Firing at the blob. Go stray hits. That's what, some nice stray hits too. Some good hits. That was a good hit against the Hagen. That was the 11-inch ripping right through him off. Well, you missed the first stream. Is our forward 10 knocked? It's not. Okay, good. Sorry, Josh, gotta be a moderator to use it. I gotta try and quick key that. They don't want to fight us again either. God, I still want to make another pass. Yeah, we gotta make another pass. We gotta do a pass. We gotta put something down. Yeah, I just started using Nightbot today, so I have written commands. I gotta try and quick key some of those commands if I can. Like, we keep getting in these big fights, but the British don't want to fight us. Good hit on Orlando. Bergen, fire at the Express, Deutschland, fire at the Essex, Bismarck, fire at the Ariadne, stay on the Orlando. You know, I was hoping we would be making landings in Scotland this episode. That doesn't appear to be the case. Put down the torpedo boat. We gotta sink something before we pull out of here. Insert lewd joke after that line. We need to impregnate more of these ships with our ammo. That's what we gotta do. Alright, get closer. Screw it. We haven't taken too many hits yet. This is true. You're not wrong, Josh. What would the British military be without its Highlanders? Hey, we actually sunk a torpedo boat. Oh shit, I'm actually out of ammo for my threes. I must have taken a hit in the magazine. Unless we just wasted all that ammo with this torpedo boat, which is probably what happened. I got Scotland stuck in my head. I gotta get there one of these years for a tattoo. Hello from Thailand. Navakish. What not wrong? I know I probably just butchered that. Welcome to the stream. And I apologize if I butchered that. How the hell is the Orlando still afloat? Our handy. Insert another joke right there for that ship. Lock the doors. Orlando. Yeah, both of you fired the Orlando. We're fighting the British. really going too well for us either, but it could be worse. Ooh, good hit on the doors there. Like the handy's right here, but we're out of 3-inch ammo, so we're having a hard time hitting the damn thing. But we hit the boat behind it. I mean, that's progress. We can't hit what's in front of us, so we can hit what's behind it. So it's safer to be right in front of my gunners. There it goes. Bushland, start firing at the feed. There's Marcus down Orlando. Frick off. Fire at the Dallas. Okay, this battle's going in our direction. Though we're running out of ammo very quickly. No, it's just a Hagen that's running out of ammo. We must have taken a hit in our 3-inch magazine. I didn't see it. Oh, we'll crack it. We're trying to invade Ireland right now. There's that torpedo boat. So I think we actually just got rid of all their torpedo boats, which usually does not happen, because they usually run from the fight. Yeah, that was bad luck for the turbines. I actually thought we would go out of that fight. We almost got her out of that fight. Okay, what's the dumb blonde doing? Oh, we get rid of the torpedo boats, now they all want to charge in. Interesting. Turn away from that damn light cruiser. Less than a kilometer range on her torpedoes, but I don't need her getting close. Bushland, fire at the Essex. Bismarck, pistol on the Orlando. Freaked off. Pistol on the Urialis, good. Oh, she's coming in on a torque run. Bushland, fire at the blonde. I can't avoid her. Shit. I was not expecting this. This thing is coming in on a run, and I have no casemates. Oh, shit. Attach. Get out. Oh, she fired towards that door. Oh, Doug, thank you. I got greedy. I hope we don't lose her. Everybody focus on the blonde. There she goes. Good job, boys. But now they're going to try and come in and get the Hagen while she's retreating. She's going to extend this fight. This was a perfect time to break away from the fight. And the blonde made a good torpedo run. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say she made a good torpedo run. There goes the Hagen. Alright. Alright, guys, time to get out of here. I mean, we're so close to putting down the Essex and the Orlando. But I don't want to lose another battleship to these guys. Thai Navy 1930s had a coastal ship that had cruiser main turret. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Like most nations that don't build their own ships will have 40 or 50-year-old armament from other navies. This guy's even shorter than enough for BB class. What's the name of the ship? So I can look her up. See if I can find a picture of it. I'm always interested in stuff like that. Like, the weirder it is, the more I like it. So, if you know the name of that ship, I'd like to try and find a photo of it if I can. Not bad. I don't think they're going to chase us. It would have been nice if we could have put down the Orlando and the Essex. We just pared down this fleet really good, though. I go with torpedo boats and light cruisers are gone. RTMS Thonburi. I'll wait for this battle to end. I'll jump on the other laptop and see if I can find a picture. Not seeing. Oh, okay. I don't see an original picture, but there's actually a model kit of it. That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's an old protected cruiser. They just kept alive for too long. Wait, are the battleships chasing us? Holy shit, they're chasing us. There's the end battle. Yeah, just a quick search of images. I'm not seeing any images of her. There's a picture of her modern incarnation. Hold on. Is this her? I think this might be it. No, that's a Thonburi. Totally different ship. So the only images I'm seeing is actually like a model kit of her, which interesting looking ship. She's definitely a protected cruiser that stayed in service for way too long. That is interesting. I gotta do a deeper search for more photos. A CL for a BB, which have got a good deal. We took down 3 of their CLs, 4 of their torpedo boats. I thought we got more of their CLs than that. We only got 268 victory points out of that battle. This war is not going well for us. It's usually the other way around. And here's the rest of the British battleships and torpedo boats. So we're just going to immediately go to line abreast and retreat from this battle, and maybe they'll chase us, but I think not. 30 torpedo boats. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. Line abreast, retreat. We are out. Yeah, that's what I typed in, and I'm not getting any actual photos of her. Oh, I think this is one here. Oh, there we go. It's on somebody's Facebook page. Yeah, those guns do not belong on that hull. Wow. I'm going to look her up more. I'm really interested in this ship now. So you don't have a rear gun, do you? No, it's still in action, but it's damaged. Alright. And they're going to chase us because all these battleships are damaged. Her main turret and cannon came from the Akagi. Really? That's actually really interesting. I wonder if Drakeniffel's done a video on her. If not, he needs to. Koenig. Oh, your engines are damaged. This is going to take a little while. We're just running away. I'm not big on building models, but this model kit looks really good. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to lose the Koenig. Main ship of the class, too. I actually just looked at images. I didn't even look at Wiki. I tend not to. But you can post it up in Discord if you want. You should be able to post links. You'll saw proof on the cannon originalist Thai Navy allows the ID of cannon number. So no one's allowed to dive the wreck, I'm assuming. I think you're going to stay honest until they take down the Koenig. This is not good. Their engine's damaged, she just can't keep up. And her crew are now veterans, so I really don't want to lose this ship. I'm actually not even pulling it up in Wikipedia. I just did a search for it, I don't see it. not getting any on Wikipedia from that. I found images on an image search, and nothing on Wikipedia. It's kind of odd. You guys gonna break this chase off? Please break it off. Please break the chase. Yeah, that's, I think somebody, yeah, that's the one photo I found plus the model kit. Like I said, the model kit looks interesting. If I actually still built models, I would probably do that. Jabberwock. I don't know anything about warship drills. Nope, there we go. Still too busy looking at some of these images. Alright, nobody got any points out of that. Good. And we'll resolve that. Yeah, and these conflicts are still showing. Attacker Ottomans, attacker Ottomans. I don't know why it showed us over here with the Chinese. That's gone now. %30 chance now. Oof. Alright, let's give this another turn and then we'll pull our fleets back. Just covered long after she was sunk. Okay, that's another image I was looking at. Okay. I was wondering. So they just kept the conning tower and guns. That's kind of interesting. Another battle. We got, it's the Koenig again, so we got to run from this. And it's the same ships chasing. What's the YouTube video on Ithambori here? Who's that by? WV Book and Review. Alright, get abreast and start running.
British-built ships which featured 6-inch guns in 2 turrets and light armor.
Got that going on. Sorry if you hear that. It's a... No, she already has damaged engines and low on crew, so she can't keep up. Same thing happened last fight. That's actually a really interesting history. I wish there was a little bit more to it. It's a shame they broke her up the way they did, but they kept a good chunk of her in condition. That is really cool. That is really cool. Honestly, I feel that's like the most information available about her, so I have a feeling if there was more information available about this ship, I think Dragon never would have done a video around it already. He probably has it in one of his Q&As. Let's get a hit on that CL. Yeah, none of our guns have the range to engage the British. That's the worst part. You just gotta wait for this retreat to happen. Hopefully they give up the chase. So let's turn up sending all the battleships back home to repair. Alright, looks like we're gonna break it now. Too many crew on the Koenig. Breaking is still chasing. I think this. No, it's still chasing. Koenig's damaged, and they know she's damaged. They want her. Detach you to run separate. We can at least get the girls and the Carl and the Wilhelm. We can get them both out. Koenig's a different story. About 20 to 48 men survived. That sounds about right. More ships go down in combat, not many men survive. Nah, I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Well, after World War II, I think everybody kind of gave up on the idea of big gun navies because the aircraft carriers predominated everything. You gotta remember, as big gun ships basically went out of service, they were never replaced. I mean, going into 91 with the Gulf War and America keeping the Missouri in the battle, she was taken out of mothballs and put back into service just to say, hey, you got a battleship, and that's the only reason we had it. Even she was armed with missiles. They really want this ship, but they're not getting close enough to put her down. These guys are getting out. They're just not getting close enough to do anything to her. Would have been nice, one of those shots of the narcissist there. After the earlier stream and what's going on with this stream, I'm kind of worried about my Italian campaign right now. Quite like change the landscape 16.5 inches at a time, exactly. For a 50 improvement friendly fire by tight air. Yeah, I mean that happens. It sucks, but especially in the time period, you know, that was something that did happen on more often than people would like to admit. Yeah, she was the last one left in service. There was an accident, and yeah, the number 2 killed all the crew in that turret. That's when they pulled them out of. That's when they put them back into mothballs. And we're losing the Koenig. She's down to 11 knots. Yeah, but we're right next to their home port, so they're getting lighter ammunition out to them. We're not. And with the loss of 3 battleships, I'll no longer have the tonnage to get another naval invasion. At least until everything comes out of repair. You know, last time I used this strategy, it paid off dividends. This time around, not so much. Oh, they may still chase down these 2 if they want to. But the Koenigs, they smell the blood in the water. I don't know about that, Josh. I'm not too boned up on the Gulf War stuff, but I mean, a near miss from a missile from the Iraqis could have been like a mile away. Because they were using the Scuds. They were not accurate. I mean, when we invaded Iraq in 03, I was up in the city of Kirkuk. We actually found some Frog 7 French missiles. And those things are fucking ancient. I mean, that's a good intention. I like that they're doing that with the communication systems. But even like the United States, which has the best communication systems in the world, still has friendly fire incidents. It's just, it's unavoidable. It's just gonna, it's human error. It's gonna happen. There's a lot of shells coming her way. And they still have a lot of shells left. Yeah, they haven't used up enough of their ammunition for me to want to turn the other 2 battleships back at them. They still have a lot of ammo. But everybody's firing at the Koenig. And the other 2 battleships are getting away, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, and those missiles are fucking old even during that war. It's not like the Iraqis were sold good equipment. I actually have a funny story for that missile, too. So, we're in Kirkuk, and we're patrolling, I guess, what you would call the mechanic district. You know, a bunch of garages, and just holes in the ground where they can change oil at. And we open up this one garage, and there's a fucking Frog 7 missile on the launcher truck tucked into a garage. So we're like, let's start it up and pull it out. She won't start up. We check the batteries. The batteries are missing. A couple minutes later, this Iraqi comes up with all the batteries. He has all the batteries with him. He wanted us to take the missile off the truck and give him the truck, so he could drive home. He was actually the operator for the truck. Iraqi soldier in civilian clothes, got rid of his uniform, put on civilian clothes, took the batteries from the truck, and he just wanted us to take the missile off so he could drive the truck and go home. We're like, yeah, no, give us the batteries. You're not taking this thing. Are they breaking off? It was the funniest thing in the world what that guy did. It's like, yeah, no, not a good idea. Like, even if we told the missile off and gave him the truck to drive home, it was still active combat. Like, you're talking like the first week of the war. It's like, you wouldn't make it home, buddy. Like, we let the guy go. We just took the batteries from him, gave him a few bucks, and, like, call a taxi. Because it's a war zone, and taxis were still driving around. So, like, here's some money for a taxi. Go home. Everybody else had already left. Kirkuk at the time, the northern side was just... If you look at aerial photographs of Kirkuk at that time, it looked like World War I photographs. The city was surrounded by trenches on the northern side, and when we got to them, there were abandoned weapons, uniforms. They left everything in place. These guys put on civilian clothes and just left. So it's like, yeah, buddy, just here's a few bucks, get in the cab and go home. You can't take the truck with you. Does no American Civil War have a Thai person in battle? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, but maybe not at the same time. There was not a big Pacific community on the East Coast. There's more out in California. There's a possibility. I don't know of any off the top of my head unless somebody else does. Koenig's got no structure left. How is this thing alive? There's 270 men left aboard on this ship. And they are still going. The Brits aren't even really pursuing. They're kind of like breaking off at the same time. This is hilarious. Like, the Koenig might actually survive this. If the Koenig survives, I'm making her a museum ship. Yeah, but they got her. Shit. She was so close to making it out. Silkworms were, yeah, I mean, but they didn't really have them large enough numbers to make them a credible threat. And they got another 948 victory points for putting her down. And heavies, lights, and torpedo boats. Oh, we're not running from these. We're putting these down. No, Jabberwock, fires won't take down the ships anymore. They like really nerf that. Even ships have to lose 80% of their crew to surrender, so the ship will sink to structural damage before it loses enough crew. Wetton, I'm just going to break you off and get you out. The rest of you, we're going in. It's all heavy cruisers and light cruisers. We need some vengeance. It's not going to give us a lot of victory points, but we need some vengeance. Yeah, you just can't burn a ship down anymore. I guess too many YouTubers and other players were abusing that, so they decided to really nerf it, and I think they nerfed it way too much. Because having to kill 80% of the crew to get the ship to surrender, that's unrealistic. Very unrealistic. I guess you're taking it to 60%, maybe 65%, but 80%? Is that 60 to 65% losses? You got more of your crew handling the injured and damaged than you have to man the actual positions. Now I gotta worry about crazy CLs doing a torpedo run. Like last time. You fired the Natal. You fired the Hogue for now. Let's keep our fire split. Full speed, close enough. Reserve troop in the army still had M1 carbines, Grands, Bars, and Type 66 Siam. Wow. How long ago was that? Yeah, I think 60% is the good number. Yeah, they sold as collector's pieces. Which is actually funny, like Americans love that like some nations keep these weapons so long, and then when they finally replace them, they just get sold in bulk to the US, so we can actually, like when a nation sells like an armory, they'll sell everything in bulk cheap just to get rid of it, and something that costs $3,000 here in the US prior to that, you can pick up for a few $100s if you know about the sale. Oh, I believe it. They just don't make weapons like that anymore. As long as you replace the barrels. Once the barrels are worn out, you replace those. Other than that, they're good. I mean, you could still use muskets. I mean, muskets from over 100 years ago, and they'll still work. Some stray hits on that torpedo boat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's no good loot steal from that time period, though. Last battle Thai Army used Type 66 Korean War on Pork Chop Hill. Yeah. Rainy, welcome back. You missed a hard end to the last campaign. Oh my! Because it hit my hard end rule was, which I stated at the beginning of the campaign, was the government going out of power, and the imperial government got overthrown. So campaign ended from that. That, and I think everything's kind of glitched right now since they didn't update. And unlike the other updates where they erased all the save files, I think my save files are busted. And I oversaved this campaign on that campaign, and I think it might have broken this one. But I mean, perfect time. We're having a really good conversation right now about the Thai Navy and Army. Yeah, but like you were saying, Navikij, please tell me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Navikij? Up until the 1990s, the U.S. National Guard was using World War II equipment. So, same thing as the Thai military, basically. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it's not really affected me, but there's a lot more friendship going on than there used to be. Ooh, good hits right there. I thought we were about to have a cook-off, but it didn't happen. Yeah, that's the best way of summing it up, Will. Everybody's at war, everybody's at peace. There's no in-between. Oh, that's good. I mean, you're not that old, so it should be fine. You just put it through more strain than it's used to get. Especially being a truck driver. Grim, welcome. Seems like everybody's popping up at the last minute today. I'm glad I went with the second stream. Yeah, you're only a year older than me. But it's like you're just not used to doing all the straining because you're like me. You sit in the seat all day while you do your job. I get my exercise from walking the dog, basically, and climbing the ladder up to the cab of my crane. And you're a truck driver. You sit and drive all day. It plays hell on your body, more so than people think. And here comes Paulie. Everybody's starting to show up. I guess everybody's getting home from the bars. They're now coming into my bar. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I sit in the crane all day, come home, walk my dog a few times, then I sit down and do this stuff, so I spend a lot of time on my ass. Too much time on my ass. Thankfully it doesn't show yet. Then again, my crane's 6 stories tall, and I just, all day long, I try, when I don't have trucks, I try to go up and down the ladders, keep myself moving. I'm like one of the few guys that does that. Now, we sunk a bunch of their torpedo boats, but nothing else. This is getting a little annoying. Focus on the Kent, Willsbach, you're already on the Penelope. Get on the Crazy Boat. Rainy needs to dodge the lemmings as well. I should, but you would not believe how much time just running this channel takes. For as few videos that I put out, this eats up a lot of my time. There we go. Finally got one of the light cruisers. Willsbach. Focus on Crazy Purple Champion. I'm going to keep slowly tightening this circle as much as I can. We got to make up for our battleship losses. None of these ships are worth a lot of points, so we got to sink a good chunk of them. Actually, let's bring the weapon back. She's really far away, but she might make it back and add the firepower. No, I'm still healthy. Like I said, I stay active. I'm not like you see a lot of guys in my job. They are in bad shape. Me, I'm still good. It's just, like I said, it's like my back is what gets me from all the sitting. Like, I'm very active. Like, I walk my dog miles. A small walk is 3 miles. Or 3 miles, or was that 4.5, 5 kilometers? That's a small walk. And he gets 2 of those a day. Yeah, I wish drinking whiskey burned fat. That'd be amazing. I'd be the skinniest person alive. No, but I walk my dog. I got weights in my house. I don't need the gym. I have weights here. Plus all the traveling I do. No. Yes and no. So huskies are, yeah, they're more like creatures, but they're creatures made of like every drug known to man wrapped up into a ball of fur is what they are. Well, I live on Staten Island, which is not as city as the rest of the city is. So I have woods and long walking trails. There we go. Now we're starting to do some damage. It's taking us long enough. Actually, when I was a kid, we still had farms on this island. Alright. I think we start pulling out this engagement because they're actually moving away from us. I think we start moving away from this engagement and let it end. Ooh. Maybe we'll get the cat. Keep flooding, keep flooding. She stopped the flood at 8%. Damn it. Yeah, so like that channel I brought up earlier, the if you look it up on YouTube Shorts, God makes dogs, like he literally, like he says it right, like, yeah, I'm making a dog and it's made up of every like drug known on Earth, and that's a husky. There's the end battle. We'll take it. All right, we lost 121 men. They lost 687 and 6 ships. We got 1 heavy cruiser, 3 or 6 lights, and 2 torpedo boats. Only 476 victory points. Does not make up for what they've gotten over us. Huskies reels on crank at 80. It's not just crank. It's crank. It's coke. It's like you name the drug. It's like wrapped up into that ball of fur. We're actually fairly close on war scores, which is bad. That's got 1 turn to go. Shit. Do I hang around for the extra turn to see if the odd successful 4% chance? We're actually kind of trapped in the Irish Sea right now. I don't even know if we can get out. I don't even know if we can actually get out of here. You got a battleship fleet up. No, 4 heavies, 3 lights, and a grand fleet down here. With more on the way. Everything that was over in India is on its way here. Now at 126 ships to our 8. Yeah, let's hang around the 1 more turn. Oh yeah, the Chihuahua video? Yeah. No, I still think the best one is, like I said earlier, when God makes the Aquino and he has to look at the, he gets a peek at the anime binder and he flips to the back and sees the hentai section. That's the best part of the entire video. Generally, Grim, this tactic works. This is the first time it's failed me. Oh, 2 of my fleets are combined down. We actually got technology to combine the fleets down. So we got 6 battleships in this fight. Yeah, it's 4 heavy cruisers and 3 lights. Okay, let's put these things down and we might be able to... If we get rid of these ships, we can escape north. Because we're trapped in the Irish Sea. We get rid of this fleet, I can go north and get out. When the guy wants to adopt a dog and he wants a husky. Like I said, I ended up with my husky. He wasn't my choice. I had my niece with me when I went to the shelter. So, yeah, by default, like, can't tell my niece no. I'm horrible with that. Not suggesting that it's a wise... No, it's never a wise plan, but it's a fun plan. That's the point. That's the entire point. It's a fun plan. It's like me playing Spain and playing whack-a-mole against the U.S. and almost winning. Until I ran out of crew. That's the whole point. Who else is going to do that? You see any other YouTubers trying to do something that crazy? Absolutely not. I don't regret a damn thing. Because it's fun. I play this game like I play Grand Tactician. Let's get in there and either beat the crap out of them or get the crap beat out of us. Otherwise, what's the point of playing? Is literally how I think about it. Yeah, it sucks that we're losing ships. It sucks that we're losing the war, but... Oh, you mean the Husky? I thought you meant invading England. I'll never regret that. I'm Scotch, English, Irish, and Catholic all the way through, so I'm never going to regret that option. But, oh no, the Husky I don't regret at all. He's my buddy and my wingman. Women love Huskies. Wish I had eyes like his. Oh, those are hilarious, but I think he needs to remake them because they're getting old. I think he needs to redo those. Because he's gotten a lot better at making videos since he made those. Tex might do something like that, but he's... Yeah. I mean, but you're talking about me and Tex. We both kind of have like the same opinion on everything, and we almost sound similar. So you kind of think we're related. I think a few times people have mentioned that I sound like him. The Naval's Arm Race mod. No. Wait, is that the Minor Nations mod? Is that... I am going to do that one. I just want my Italian campaign to end first, but... After looking at the Chinese campaign, after the update, I'm not so sure where that's going to go. One of the things that I'm getting tired about with this game is my saves being broken by the updates. It's very tiring. You can't complete a campaign. Like, I've never felt the need to mod this game except I want to do the minor nations. Because you guys know, I want to play Greek Ottomans. I want that war. Oh, just to play the Ottomans, just because they have such a great start position. You have access to the Med, you have access to the Indian Ocean. You can go in whatever direction you want. Oh, they're coming on a torpedo run. Holy shit. Holy shit. Put the Eclipse down. Yeah, everybody focus on her. And she got close enough to launch torps. Shit. Was she in range? Hold on. I can't launch... Barely in range. My torpedoes won't launch like that, but theirs do. You gotta be a dud. It's dead center hit too. Of course it's not a dud. Break off. Oh shit, she's flashing up. No! No! I've already lost too many battleships. Fuck! Alright, it looks like she might survive the cook-off. We just gotta get the flood under control. To get the flood under control, she'll survive. Close. Yeah, it's the second ship to join the space program. You're not wrong. And same ship launched another torpedo, but we just put her down. Fine. All that time, it finally put her down. There goes the ringing. Kaiser Wilhelm. Alright, that hit's not as bad. That wasn't into her citadel. Alright, we gotta put these ships down. We're still gonna lose on points. Even if we sink everything they have, we'll still lose on points, but we're fucking putting these things down. Everything dies. Get your flood under control. Get your engines running. We're going after these bastards. Everything dies. That's the one heavy cruiser in a separate division, so it's not going to slow down the others. Everybody go abreast. We're chasing these bastards down. Oh God. No, you should have saved those until I moved into the Caribbean. Those would be good Caribbean shots. After I set up the Powder Empire. I mean, we gotta hit them first. Yeah. But I mean, them putting down 3 of my battleships, that's like a quarter of my navy. But we gotta put the, no matter what, as much as I want vengeance, we gotta sink this fleet so we can escape north. We gotta get to the North Sea, because we can't go south. Yeah, I think he should have saved those pictures until I made it into the Caribbean. Otherwise, I just look like Biden on the beach. Hit the damn ship. It's right next to you. There we go. Ooh, cook off. And over again. That was fast. Damn it. That was too fast. Down the cornwall. There she goes. Alright, come here, Natal. Yeah, but nobody hangs out on those beaches. Where those are pictures of me sitting on a lifeboat picture. Beach behind is a 0.6 float waves, yeah. That's me sitting on a deserted island somewhere as the fleet goes down. There we go, let's get rid of this last one so the fleet can escape north. Oh, but speaking of text, anybody see his new video? That thing is friggin' awesome. He had a lot of collaboration on that one. That thing came out really good. He hasn't done a text talks in a few years. Come on, sink her. There we go. So I lost 2 of my battleships in that fight, apparently. Yeah, no, it was just his latest one. Let me pull up the name of it here. It was the turning point at Twycross. Very, very good video, but like Tex just makes good stuff, so a lot of collaboration on it. Like any of you guys like watch Payroon Gaming or his military channel, like Payroon does one of his slideshow bits at the end of the video. Honestly, I thought it was one of the best parts of the videos. They actually had Payroon do a slideshow bit at the end, which was fucking hilarious. I can't believe that's still going on. All right. Time to escape north with what's left. I got 7 of my 12 battleships left. It is time to run. But we lost so many of my battleships, I'm still earning money. That's the funny part. Why are you guys going south? You're supposed to go north. Oh, they made it. Okay, never mind. You guys made it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You guys made it. No, because it's a text video or a Black Pants Legion video, so he does a piece for it. Like the Black Pants Legion does that. They'll bring other creators in on a collaboration. So he does a bit at the end. If you know anything about the BattleTech universe, he does a slideshow portion and his dry humor as hell, which is hilarious. You know, the way he presents it is just great. So his piece is at the end, and I think it's like 3 or 4 minutes long, but it's a slideshow on the Hetzer in the BattleTech universe, and it's really good. Well, you know how the algorithm on YouTube is. I think the only reason I saw it was I just rewatched the Guerra on Terror videos because those are just fun to listen to. Because I just threw them on and listened to them at work while I'm working, and they're great videos. All right, everybody move to Emden because that can. Oh, everybody's repairing, so never mind. They're in too small of a port. All right, January of 94. All right, anything need to be sped up? Actually, no. Okay, we'll just let it ride. Oh, what the hell did you just put in there, Josh? I don't know which AI site did you use for that? Biting. No, the pictures on the beach are more like biting grunt paw. Oh god, we're losing this war. How long am my fleet? They're already repaired. Okay. But I'm down to 7. Alright, back out, boys. I'm going back out. But are we... Yeah, we're actually rearmed also. That shouldn't have happened in one turn. Alright, back to Northern Ireland. I think we have enough tonnage for that. Actually, do we? Hold on. No, we don't. Alright. Fleet is staying in harbor until the next refit. Use perchance. Okay. I'm doing some here real fast. I just posted a link to Texas' newest video on the general chat because I think everybody should watch it because it's just great. The battleship hood. Really? That's a Canopus against the Leupold and the Wilhelm. Let's go. If anybody's watching who's not a member of the Discord, there is a link in the description and one going up in chat here in a second. And the hood's got us spotted, but we don't see them. There it is. Should be selling at us. Yep. Coming in the range of our 10-inchers. And I thought 10-inchers were going to be a good gun, and we're not. Full focus on the heavy. We got a regular crew on the Wilhelm. What about the Leupold regulars also? These are our chance to earn back some victory points. Okay, the black and white's cool, but top right anime one, I like that. Get some hits on the hood, please. The hood's got to sink. Forget to sink the Bismarck, sink the hood. I think that would be a good movie. Showing British ineptitude in that battle. Switch targets over the heavy cruiser. That's fine. Show me Centaur. We're taking some heavy damage. We did not do a lot of damage to the hood, though. She gave us one good hit from her mains. Yeah, stop using woke AI programs. That's all I'm going to say to that one. Unless you can get to redo the skirt into a plaid so we can call it a kilt. I got 10s and 9s mixed on this one, Jabber, because this is an 1890 ship. I had no upgrades available for us. I did 10s and 9s. I'd like to say it's done. Its engines are gone, but we're not hitting the damn thing. There it goes. Alright, chase him down. Let's go. Chase him down at 15 knots. Thankfully, we're right next to our port, so we can repair and rearm with no issue like the British were doing. There you go. Which is funny considering the Scottish side of my family for, I mean, it's not the law anymore, but my family, the clan, was not allowed to join the British military for the longest time. Took part in too many rebellions. That's F bottle down. Never say that about a kilt. Them fighting words. Here goes the Abakir. Ooh, I should have hit play because that was a good cook off. Now I can get rid of the hood. Honestly, no, because like the uniform jacket or Prince Charlie jacket and kilt is actually kind of standard. I see it a lot. Even here in New York City, you'll see a lot of guys rocking the Prince Charlie jacket and the kilt, or a tuxedo top jacket and the kilt. And if it's authorized, a uniform jacket and the kilt. Oh shit. As soon as I say I think we're going to have you fall back, it gets cooked off. Oh. There's another battleship. Oh. As soon as I think about detaching her to pull her off, she gets cooked off. It's like the game's reading my damn mind. Okay, yeah, that newest one looks like a fucking mini skirt. That's not a kilt, that's a mini skirt. That's just wrong. What was it they were trying to sell a few years ago? This is what it looks like. That looks like one of those fucking battle kilts. Air quotation. Battle kilts they were trying to sell years ago. Alright, we actually came out on top on victory points this time, but not by much. And another battleship gone. Ugh. Alright, so down to 6. You know, we're coming up on the refits. I'm just going to start building 4 more of these to keep us at 10. And we'll build them in... No, I don't want them building there. We'll build them in Emden for now. I mean, that's some... It's still some messed up looking stuff, but... That bottom one's just like, what the fuck? They still have 120 active ships. Like, we have not pared them down at all. And they're actually ahead of us in victory points now. Well ahead of us. Where we were even on, they are well ahead of us now. The Kaiser Karl against a bunch of torpedo boats. We're not auto-resolving that. That's... yeah. Yeah, no, it was like... I didn't do any armor reductions on these ships, so I'm like, I am very surprised at the way they're cooking off. I'll probably the only hit we get. It's a veteran crew, so we might actually do okay. Let's try and keep them at 3-inch range and not any closer. Or do I go full Farragut and say, damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead? Fuck it, we're going full Farragut on this. We're going full Farragut. What in God's green earth did... What the fuck? Okay, the one with the chin strap. That's a what the fuck? The blue hair? Hey, what you doing later? Yeah, the one on the left could join the harem. The one on the right could start an hentai with me. Well, that's the only way. Come on, Aldeline. You know the rules. That's the only way you get into the harem. You gotta be a bearded lady. Sail right through them. Fire in both directions. Let's go. This ain't Leroy Jenkins, William. This is Admiral Farragut. Damn the torpedoes. Full speed ahead. Nice. Let's slow down a little bit and get more accurate. Sail straight at the Falcon. We're going to ram her down before she launches. Ramming speed, but we can't make that anymore. Watch, she's gonna do more damage to us than we can. Oh shit, we got a board on. Fuck. Oh, she's sinking anyway. Doesn't matter. I think they're starting to run. This one might launch. Yeah, we're well within range. But they're only carrying one torpedo each. There's a torpedo. Full stop. No. Shit. Here it comes. Not too bad. Let's go. There's the Boxer. Hardy's coming back in. In relation to the Hardy Boys, I love those books. There we go. Too bad my I didn't hit reverse, but apparently we can't get our engines going again either. Dead ahead, can we get the engines going? Only 3 left. Did we freeze? Our engine efficiency is not this bad. I think we're stuck in place. We're stuck. That's definitely a glitch. My engines aren't damaged. We should be moving. Is my funnel destroyed? My funnel's destroyed. That might explain it, but I don't think so. We should be still making a little bit of headway, and more than half a knot. Fuck it, full stop. We'll sit here as a goddamn floating battery, just shoot at them. I'll do that. There goes another one. I'll sit here. There's another one. Okay, now my eyes are bleeding. I can tolerate the others. That's just making my eyes bleed. Alright, Alright. Which one of you guys is Scrub Lord on Discord? Oh yeah. The bleach, yep. You should have saved that for the next one down. I kind of hope so. I didn't build any. That actually went... that went a lot better than I thought it would. Playing this game drunk is so much fun. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Apparently going full Farragut works. Even after all of our losses, the Ottomans still want to buy the Koenigs. I'll sell you it. Oh, wait, shit, I shouldn't have. We're in a refit year. Fuck. You're out from a refit. I should have not done that. Everything will be done in time for right now. Oh, we have another battle. Loophole in the Bismarck against the Lord Nelson, the Persian Diomede. Lord Nelson is... Wait, hold on. Did they increase the tonnage of the... No, they did not. This one's overweight. Never mind. Never mind. She's overweight. Like, they increased the tonnage? Yeah, that's why you don't see me using my torpedo boat tactics anymore. Like, you used to see me, like, the start of a campaign, we're building nothing but torpedo boats for the first 5 years. And, like, setting a mass human wave. Like, they nerfed it for the user of the game. They didn't nerf it for the AI. They nerfed it for the user. Wait, you generated furries and you didn't post it? Come on, you can't say that and not post that. You know we got to see it. Come on, you know my Discord's a safe space. We're not going to judge. I think most of the stuff I allow on my Discord are going to get banned from most people's. As far as I'm concerned, as long as it's funny, it's allowable. Yeah, but you say it generated furries, but I'm not seeing any furries in here. Unless you're talking about that beautiful chin strap beard. Schoolgirl kilt. I don't know. If you remember my Discord, you cannot judge. That's a rule. I mean, I'm not even the person that like, I started this Discord, but, like, you guys run it. Everything posted on here is you guys. I'm just a zookeeper. Lord Nelson is running. Oh no, we're not letting that happen. Sink the Persian, because it deserves to be sunk, because Persians don't know how to sail. Diomede's coming in on a torpedo run. Avoid at all costs. Hit the damn thing. She's right next to you. Turn into her. Turn into her. Hard over. That kept her from launching. And she's smoke screening us, which is even better. Get around that Hulk. And Nelson is not escaping. And she's actually giving us some extra armor from his shots right now. It's even better. Get back here. You're not running. God. Okay, yep. Yeah, the furries were a little wrong. But there are, you know, there are people who are into that, so to each their own. No. You got to do one. If you're doing furries, you got to do one for rainy day. You got to do an emu one. Oh no, that last one's too British. I might just erase that. There you go. She's not running now. Got full speed. Got some better aim. Now we hit play. Just watch this battle play out. It does have a lot of leg muscle. But I'm sure some of you boys are into it. Ladies. However you identify. I don't judge on that. Ooh, hit our conning tower. Captain's down. Come on, boys, hit it. God. There you are, Rainey. You don't... I mean, we judge on the merits of whether they're worth to be in the harem or not. Other than that, there's no judgment. AI generator can't do emus. My God, my battleships are Roman candles. I don't even have picric acid in them. They're just cooking off at random. Everybody wants to watch cook-off, so let's watch my battleship cook-off. She's still firing. Well, it's Rainy who keeps giving you the memberships. Don't drag me into that conversation. You know, even I'll say it, the Fox is kind of hot. I honestly think the computer's doing this on purpose. Like, every time we get them down to one ship, one of my battleships cooks off. I think the AI is doing this on purpose. list. Here I thought we were going to be putting down the battleship, and the Roman Candle, one of mine. Into a chase with it. It's not getting away. We're putting it down. It's going down, or we're going down. Let's get nose on. We'll have the 10s and 6s pointed at it. Oh, she's full broadside. Let's go in for a ram. Screw it. I think this campaign's glitched anyway, so we're just doing it. Oh, cook off. Wait, only her rear turret cooked? Bullshit. So apparently going full Leroy Jenkins works. I think we're going to keep doing that. Leroy Jenkins seems to work. That's it. We're going full Leroy Jenkins on every fight now. That seems to be what works. No, fight to the end. Wait, how the hell are they at 22,000 victory points already? Because they haven't invaded the archipelago. How are they at 22,000 victory points? They haven't sunk that much. Okay, this is not making sense. This is not making sense right now. Where the fuck did they get those points from? Because the invasions have been over for a while, and all of a sudden they just jumped in points. Yeah, but the invasions have been over for a while. The Deutschland against the Argonaut, Amphion, Royalist, and 4 torpedo boats. Alright, we're going to Leroy Jenkins this one again. Because apparently that works. So we're going full Leroy. They are that way. Straight, go that way. In between the heavy cruisers and the lights, let's break the formation. No, I just checked. Still straight at the torpedo boat. You know, I'm not a furries guy, but this first one is, yeah. Oh, did they? So how'd they jump another 10,000 points? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it does have man hands. Let's turn away from their torpedoes. Full. Like I said, Leroy Jenkins is working. Running. Chase my boys. Yeah, no, so losing the invasions gave them points, but those were ended turns ago. That's why I'm wondering how they jumped so fast. No grog unless you sink them all. Oh wait, you're German. No Jägermeister unless you sink them all. Or no Schnapps. Okay, that newest one looks like, because of the hat, looks like a communist Commissar Scott. Aim, fire whoever you want. Yeah, but they already had those points. I'm saying these points are like turns after the invasion. Ended turns ago. Get after that heavy. Ignore the torpedoes. Turn that way. That should put us into a ram. There's my 6-inch casemates that are doing the damage right now. That's why I'm keeping this. That's why I'm keeping my ships forward, because I got a bunch of 6-inch casemates up front. Right at the heavy cruiser. Yeah, I try to play this game correctly, and my ships get shot up. I go Leroy Jenkins, and this is the result. Leroy Jenkins, baby. Leroy Jenkins. I feel like this game worked best 2 updates ago. The last 2 kind of killed it. This is almost done. It's a royalist. Kill the royalist. Turn in, hard over. Not much damage though. After that heavy cruiser. This thing's underwater already. Is that one of my designs? It's basically underwater. I honestly still can't believe that actually ended up as a Jeopardy question once. That became so famous, Leroy Jenkins was actually a Jeopardy question. There we go, down to the heavy cruiser. Sick 'em, boy. For the fatherland. It's one of my designs. It was sailing underwater, which means it has to be one of my designs. There we go. Keep flooding. And keep sailing straight at her. We'll get a ram kill if we need to. Don't turn away from me. Straight for her. It's literally my 6-inch chase guns that do all the damage. That's the funniest part. Stay broadside. We're coming on full speed ahead. All 15 knots of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, Leroy Jenkins got, like, pushed into, like, the world consciousness. Leroy Jenkins works. Heavy cruiser, 2 lights, 4 torpedo boats for light damage. We lost 56 men. But we only got 463 victory points out of that. 8.6 mil. 3.3. 2.3. These things are under half a mil a pop. I still think we probably should have got more victory points out of that. We got here. Oh, they're going after one of my convoys. Enjoy the massage, Rainey. Fritjof and the Bismarck, which should both have veteran crews. And it's foggy. Of course it's foggy. You're dead ahead. Leroy Jenkins. Where's the Grand Fleet? It's still out there. It's kind of beat ours down. Honestly, I actually haven't even looked at what our public opinion is right now, because people can't be happy after all the battleship losses. Straight at it. Let's go. Right into the meat grinder, boys. Let's go. Wait, Dreadnaughts still has cadets? Or to lose that many men are at cadets? They probably lost enough men to get cadets. Okay. I only lost half of it so far. Grand Fleet still exists. Like, the holes you see being built are just our ships being rebuilt. Don't worry about it. Ground up rebuild. Exactly half of it left. I had just enough to pull off an invasion, and I lost half of it. Now we're taking our vengeance by sailing right into the fucking teeth of the tiger, or the British lion. I think that's the first dud torpedo we've taken. Yes! Leroy Jenkins! Sail into the center and fire in every fucking direction. Let's turn off a void, just make sure we ram their ships when necessary. We're not the Italian Navy, Jabberwock. We're not the Italian Navy. Actually, now I kind of wish I'd put torpedoes on these, because we're well within range. Crescent, come on, put her down. Yeah, the way this campaign going, you are not wrong, Josh. Yep. They're ramming our battleship for more damage than we're doing to it. Okay. That makes no sense. How is that a thing? How's a light cruiser ramming a battleship do more damage? Okay, Chapman's going down. So it worked out. Well, your gun's on the filament. Rick Golf's not making that. Not going to get that float under control. Too close to avoid those. There's two of them. Dud and a hit. It's right next to you. Shoot the damn thing. Turn into it. Nose on. She wants to hit us with torpedoes. We hit her with our bow. Ram her. Oh, there's no way you block point blank shots. No fucking way. I don't care if YouTube allows it or not. YouTube kicks me off, I'll go over to the big green machine. Can't let them go after our transports. You gotta follow the lights. Love McKay. One ship that was brave enough to run past us. We're not going to catch up. And I don't think we have armed transports yet to protect themselves. That's awesome. Yep. I'll head over there if I need to. No, I hear you. I'm finishing off this turn and calling it. So, I think you got one more fight after this. Yeah, let's take the end battle. They didn't get any more transports. We lost a battleship, though. We got 2 heavies, 2 lights, and we lost a battleship. Ugh. Things are not going the way I expected. Alright, last fight for the night. Against 3 torpedoes. Yeah, we're just going to resolve that. Alright, I think we are done for this evening. I am frustrated as all hell between the Chinese campaign and this campaign, and now I'm worried about the Italian campaign and what's going on with that one. With all the crap we've been seeing. I got no problem with losing. I got a problem with losing for no fucking reason. Alright, so tomorrow night, I think we might be doing Risk. I'll put it out on the Discord sometime midday. Whenever I wake up, I'll probably put it on Discord. What I'm going to be doing tomorrow, it's either going to be Risk or Roads to Power. I'm thinking more along the lines of Risk and getting everybody on Discord in the chat room, and we can all just BS with each other and talk shit like we do in chat and roll the dice. Actually, that sounds kind of fun to me. I'm not going to be able to do it Sunday. I'm not going to be able to get the Monday video done and do that Sunday. So I think tomorrow night's a good night for that, as I need a break from Grand Tactician. So, yeah. Once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell in that like button, HE shell into that comment section. And I will see you all in the next episode. Live long, live hard, live like sickles.